Hello everybody, how's it going? Andy Rooms here, coming at you with another session of Pokemon Legends EA. We're gonna continue from where we last left off, so yeah, stay tuned. Today has a possibility of being the final session, so we will see. Alright, let's go to Hotel Z. We got the Challenger's ticket for our Rank A promotion match. And we last talked to Vinny, so we'll have some more Mega Evolutions to, like, go around and get, possibly. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted to know that, want us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, leader, lead us to victory. Alright, here's the new info from Vinny. Ooh, our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in John Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. Tyranitar as well? And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Andy? Yeah, of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Andy from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 9. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you keep an eye on the Tyranitar. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Andy. I can handle it. I am me, after all. Thanks, Andy. I'm fine. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. I think I might go for the Dragonite first, to be honest. I would love the Tyranitar, but I want the Dragonite. Where am I going? It's up there. Okay. How do I get up there? I actually don't know how to get up there. Wait, are there any more side quests that popped up? There are not. No ladder. So strange. And we can't jump over there like nothing. Is there a ladder around this corner? However... Ah, okay. We could use this to get to the Dragonite. Cool. Dawn is approaching. Random Talonflame. Ooh, Cleffa. Halucha? Alright, hold up. Halucha really deserves to learn different moves at this point. We got Flying Press. Both fighting and flying type simultaneously. That's actually insane. Brave Bird. I'd rather have Bounce. Can I not learn Power Up Punch? I cannot learn Power Up Punch. Do we have a physical fairy move? No, we do not. We do have Zen Headbutt, though. Or X-Scissor. Poison Jab can actually make it poison, or Bounce can leave paralysis. Flying Press. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious, something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Yep, we are ready. I think for alligators in the party. Let's save this Dragonite. My assumption is that the Dragonite's gonna be a Dragon Fairy type, because that's what Dragonite looks like it would be. Mega Dragon. Ooh. Wow, I actually, like, was able to not see what it looked like. It's level 59. Ice Ring. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Ice Fang. Liquidation. Let's go Mega for Alligator. Eat him alive. Oh my goodness. Alright. Get you back out there. It does lose its 4-time weakness if it's a fairy type. And we're done. Wait, no we're not. No we're not. No we're not. Oh my god. Is that a hyper beam? Cool. Alright. Let's go, Dragon Claw. Wait, no, if it was a fairy type, dragon moves wouldn't work on it. Do we have any dragon fairies? Altaria. You're on a roll, Andy. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiosa will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasarda go on. Keep it up. Alright, we got the Dragonite. Give item to hold. Dragonite, 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 Dragonite. Alrighty, so Tyranitar. You were fully healed up. For Tyranitar, we should be good, right? There we go. User likely soon to Mega Evolve target Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of a type matchup, especially because it's a fighting type. And in any case, a Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. So it's 4 times weak to... I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. So it's 4 times weak to fighting moves. It's a Hawlucha. But it's a wait. Is it Rock Dark? Yeah. I love Mega Tyranitar, dude. Alright, we're gonna build up. Let's go Holucha. Flying Crest. Alright, Dragonite. Dragonite, Earthquake. That's so stupid. It's at the... Yeah. Liquidation. Dragon Claw. Full screen Earthquake. Cool. Will-O-Wisp. Reflect. Oh my god! Alright, just go for the full liquidation. Good job. Tyranitarite? Yep. Can't wait for these cases to be put to bed. I'll keep looking into my end as well. Oh yeah. We never got Hydro Pump? Damn, dude. 5 more. Obtain Mega Stones and register Mega Evolutions in your decks. We need 1 more Fire type. 3 more Waters. A couple more Ice. 6 more Ice. Okay, it's fine. I need to win 500 Pokemon battles. I've only won 299. Damn. Chilling on benches. I need to chill on benches 3 more times. Smashing Mega Crystals. Alrighty, and then the Starmie. But seems like we're not going to Starmie immediately. Do we have to do an encounter prior? Ice Punch. Ah, we're stopped by a goon? No way. They put an invisible wall there? That's so stupid. I wasn't even trying to bypass them or anything. I was just trying to get, like, I think it was a crystal or something. Ugh, whatever. I forget what it was now. Yeah, I was trying to go for that LI crystal. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's Shrouded Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Andy, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be right. Come on, then. Follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Andy defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on any other opponent. I mean, that is simple. I like Philippe. Steelix. Dragonite. But I don't think my Dragonite is ready for this. Damn it. Oh. Invincibility. No 4 times the damage. Stab. Skarmory. Uh-oh. Thank you, evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I don't think I have any more fire type moves, right? No, that was vibration. Wrong move. Ah, nerd. Stab? Not kill. Now kill. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ after I heal them up. But of course I wouldn't be able to heal up my own Pokemon. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command, but I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps wasn't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn. Always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has become the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. TM? This is a water stone, right? Aw. Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Yeah, sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, and then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Ba-da-bam, bum, 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 bum. We got 10 more levels until we get the shiny charm. And basically 9 until the Master Ball. Cool. Alright. Now here's the question. Should I start with Ampharos or... We'll start with Feraligatr. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Thank you. I didn't even think about it. Make sure you and Chestnut stay safe, okay? What the hell is this? What the? I love it. It's so goober. Oh, it's absolute goop-tastic. I didn't mean to use Spiky Shield. Oh my god. Oh my god. No? Time for a Mega Evolution. I don't like Power Gem. It takes so long to proc. Oh my god! Go for a bounce. Go for a flying press. Poison death. Flying press. Bounce. I'm gonna go for a crunch. Dragon Claw, Liquidation, Crunch, Ice Fang. Oh my god. Dragon Claw, GG. Oh my. Why is Mega Starmie so lanky? Starmanite. That's so funny. Good work, Andy. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take a lot out of you. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurant might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. I can't believe I did not see Mega Starmie until literally today. I'm actually shocked that somehow that did not blow into my feed. My god. Okay, I've been doing a good job, like, taking down a lot of Pokemon Mega Evolution spoilers for ZA. Because no, I did not want to see it prior to seeing it in person. Actually amazing. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, right? But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Andy. Says who? Well, Tawny? Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Andy rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activity separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Lurker Bureau, Andy, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Is there a Mega Meowstic? Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. who joins the ZA Royale under a false name. There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay. We're gonna be consulting Emma. 1, 2, 3, 4 side quests. Wondering why I should have her food. I don't want to eat too much right now. Been gaining weight. It's been making me sad. Went the opposite way. Poppin'. The red undercoat with the blue belt? A reference. Red and blue. Original. Roland. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle with my Whirlipede and its rolling rampage. Get back here, Whirlipede! I can't use my Pokeball for some reason to stop it. I'm just gonna use a Flying Press. Oh, apparently I can't. Lucha. Ow. Oh, I missed. Rock fighting. Or rock? Or it did a rock move against my flying fighting. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon people can truly exist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just started suddenly rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Well. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop your Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. What am I getting for this? Repeat Ball and Quick Ball. Okay. A trainer and their Pikachu. Where am I going? Over here. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. Smeargle? What makes those in battle truly shines is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean. You'll find out if you battle me. Oh my god, psychotic look. Talk to me once you're ready. I want to have an artistic battle in the name of art. On guard. Fina the artist. Or pink. Won't this be neutral? Maybe? Art is explosion. Oh no, are you gonna curse? Cool. There's 6 Pokemon? Since when? Ow. You know what? Garbodor. Oh god. Ow. Dragonite. Because we could do an earthquake. Alright, Dragonite. What is Mega Dragonite's typing? I'm gonna assume Dragon Flying. Kaboom. Self-destruct? Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give like our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every Pokemon is a Pokemon Center. After every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in fleeting battle. And healing to bring out our resilience. That is indeed our style. Let us battle artistically. Self-destruct TM. And some bottle caps. Okay. Justice Dojo? For who? For what? No, outside the Justice Dojo. Oh, is it on the rooftop? God bless. Okay, at least easy access. Or I'm dumb. Who's making that noise? I want a Gallade. Mega Flabé or Alpha Flabé, right? A Flabébé lover? Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? No. No clue. In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome, so what say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior Ghost-type user? A haunting experience. Once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. So I have to have a full team of ghosts. Okay. So I only have 2 real ones, which is you and Aegislash, if I can find my Aegislash. Do I have any other ghost types on me? We have Lampent, but I don't think Lampent is ready to evolve. How do you get Lampent to evolve? What's it called stone? A dusk stone, maybe? Yeah, it is dusk stone. So, if it's a dusk stone with Lampent, right? This one is neutral. How many Lampents did I catch? Man, I want an alpha frickin' Lampent. So it's a special attacker, not a physical. Oh wait, don't I also have that one, where are you? Gorgeist. I forgot I had a Gorgeist. Gorgeist looks like a physical attacker though, not a special. How many Gorgeist did I catch? We have a Bayonet. Which again, Bayonet seems like a physical attacker, not a special. Do I have any other ghosts on my team? Oh, we do have Trevenant too. A physical attacker. Oh my god. Whatever. Chandelerite. Do I have the Bayonetite? Yeah, I do. Gengar can be safer last. I do want to actually evolve you. We got our Chandeler, cool. The other thing I would probably like to do though is give me one moment, I'm sorry. Quiet special attack grows stronger, but speed may suffer. Satchel. So 20. 56. That's fine. Box. No. Chandler. Change some moves. It does have overheat. Do I need it? Probably not. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though, because I wouldn't keep it out forever. It's a special attacker. Low speed. Heal block. Substitute. Oh, actually, do I have anything to heal up? That's a good question. Not really. I want a guaranteed Will-O-Wisp. We could keep Shadow Ball. We could put on Calm Mind, maybe? Actually, Protect. And we can add in a... We could add an Energy Ball. That's fine. Ready to see who the superior Ghost type user is? Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Male of the Fist of Justice. Guys. Oh, Mega Evolution Chandler. Mega Chandler, so cool. Did I leave Protect on Chandler? I did not. We could just use Psychic. What was your secret move to breaking you back from the brink? I thought it was going to be a Mega Evolution. I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their Ghost-type moves failed. I know you helped Ivor and Gwen bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as a support. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy? Maybe Gwen's Chandler is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Here, that aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwen's not around. Here, take the spell tag. Give it to Pokemon to boost the power of their ghost moves. Thank you, I guess. One, two, three, four. Oh, you could find 4 Flabébés here. Interesting. I'm glad I was able to use the Chandler. Pumpkaboo? There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? What kind? Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo. Used to be a sort based on their size small, average, large, and supersize. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go just beyond the size. Now they're called small, medium, large, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more different breeds? More like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are so different. I've been collecting Pumpkaboo of different species, but I haven't had any luck finding the jumbo variety. They're set to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe it. Oh, the alpha one? Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha size. Interesting. I don't have the desired Pokemon. So no alpha variety Pumpkaboo. I have a team of ghost types. Interesting. And they're not weak. They're actually pretty solid. Maybe I'll keep them on the team for now. We'll see. Cafe Ultimo. Maybe. Summary. Medium. Medium. Bareback. Alrighty, I am back. Let us continue. No. No. None of those. Jumbo. Pumpkaboo. Yeah. I'm so confused. What? You bet. Apparently. A jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. So this is a variety carries jumbo size. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Weird, forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit, so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. I don't really get this quest, but okay. Sure. Alright. Another side quest down. $98. Okay. So I think we're done with all the side missions for now. Looker Bureau. Emma. Remember. Mimi. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually for another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Andy's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Do you have a name? Grisham. 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 I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. We can't beat the game without it. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Alright, I was looking for an excuse to battle Emma. Does she have an Umbreon? Are there Mega Umbreons in this game? Does every evolution have a Mega form now? That would be sick. That'd be a true, like, I did not know anything about that. But it's more than likely not. It's gonna be like a Meowstic or something. Mega Meowstic. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's busy. Are you ready to battle? No. I just realized I have the party of ghost types. You do want to know about Grisham, don't you? I just realized I had this party. While the Gengar would be the carry, I don't want to have a hard carry like that. That would be unfair, unfun in the sun. I might keep Chandler. I'm not sure yet. 62, 62. I wouldn't mind Altaria getting all the way up, but we do have our Mega Tyranitar. I'll put Gardevoir in the party. I'm sorry, Pidgeot. He kind of fell off, my dude. Chestnut, maybe. I want to give Chestnut like basically physical moves because it's so weird doing stuff like this without it. He doesn't even have any like true stab potential except with like energy ball, but he's not a physical, or he's not a what's it called, attacker. He's a physical attacker. He's not a special attacker. Get rid of that. I want close combat. I want close combat or a brick break. $75. Who here has it? Who has leftovers? I want Dragonite. I want mine for Alligator. And who else I want? Salamence? Nah. Greninja? Or Aegislash? I got my Ghost. I got my Water. Do I have my Dragon? I don't. Where's my Dragonite? I don't even have a Fire type. Could put Charizard back on the team, but he's level... he's level 67. Same as Chestnut. Wow, Chestnut's about to exceed Charizard. Yeah, I'm ready to win. Well, somebody seems confident. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh, she got the Mega Malamar. Ampharos. Alright. Leech Seed. Brick Break. Bullet Seed. Brick Break. Leech Seed. Spiky Shield. Leftovers. Good job, Chestnut. Power Up Punch. Ah, nerd. Good job with the leftovers. Leech Seed. Spiky Shield. Flash Cannon. Oh, no. Chestnut, damn it. All right, you did well. We're gonna go for Tyranitar. No Ace. Earthquake. Dark Psychic? My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Mega Malamar. Oh my god, that's so creepy. It has the biggest brain of all. I gotta make a Tyranitar though. The armor Pokemon. Earthquake. Crunch. And Stone Edge. Ah. The armor Pokemon, along with having insane attack. Good thing those guys aren't here to see it. Good job, Chestnut. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, but for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion tube that I use. Another one of their efforts involves training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a own goal in mind? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Andy. The first time we talked to the professor directly all game. Oh. Are we gonna get a Squirtle? A Bulbasaur? Has anything changed? Oh, Sylveon. Oh. So dark in here. Well, it is nighttime. Thank you. Takes so long. It really does take so long. Now Alpha. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows when I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of that at this place. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale, someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Maple? Pokemon XY? Wait, was she actually part of Team Flare? I never realized that. Hold up. Oh my god, fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know? So, I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab, easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for you, for the sob story. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the colors of ash. He was pretty strong when it came down to Pokemon battles. Not that he's got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZRL. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck. Wait, is that him? You'll find out when you go there, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. I mean, thank you, Mabel. Damn, did not realize that she was going to be like a former antagonist. No wonder why she was, like, more aggressive. Oh my god. Fire type right next to the truck. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico's Plaza, famed Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novu. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novu. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Novu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about at all knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We'll meet you there. Oh, it put me right into the zone. Auto zone. Alright, we're 40 feet away. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why you would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken liberty of continuing to use it as a base of Team Flare, or more rightly for Team Flare Novu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Griselle here has. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Can Tawny take care of it? No? Okay. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. It's actually getting chilly in here again. Ooh! Ooh! Nope. Chestnut got this. Oh, what meta? Wait. Mega Pyroar? We've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Mega Pyroar? my god. Amazing, actually. I love it. But not amazing enough. I am the defense Pokemon. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Now he pours the boiling hot water on our face. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. They made it a little too hot to burn our throats. They should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Player and what we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I just want the promotion match, my dude. I don't really care about Team Player's backstory right now. I was there. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Player wouldn't have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. We are the antagonists now. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Andy, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! I bet you that was a Pokemon that opened it for them. Or a Team MZ, or a Team Flare grunt hiding in the back forever for their life just for that one moment. Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we learn of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully to understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. My dude, I just want the promotion match. Whatever. Fine. This could just be a trap. I'm not this stupid. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Thank you, Mabel. The warp panel doesn't work. You'll need to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Okay. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Ooh, a Houndoom. Hell yeah. take a level 50 Houndoom. Oh wait, but it doesn't matter because it's not an alpha. Ugh. Might as well pull the lever. Not the wrong lever. Oh god, the teleportation puzzle. Gotta find the elevator key. Okay, lab key card A. The dog Pokemon are down here? Oh, a Dawnstone. Cool. Wait. Nope. Nowhere. We never did get a surf type move to be able to go over the waters. Oh my god, there's a whole ass dungeon of this? I did find one. Okay, keycard A. Wait, Noivern. Cool. Yep, I figured. Oh, the poor pup. All right, another one. Letter B. For bastard. Can't go that way. Rare candy. Okay, I got the V. You know, dungeon is a stretch of the word. Alright, give me one moment, BRB. Alright, I am back. Let us continue. We are in Sector B now. Beldum! Oh my god. Huh. Weird. Now it makes sense for the Metagross, but the Metagross site, I mean. But we really don't have any way at all to get a Beldum because the catch rate's so low. So maybe paralysis, if not paralysis. It would usually be paralysis or hypnosis. Maybe, just maybe. Change moves. Do you learn hypnosis? Yeah, you do. I kind of miss abilities in this game. Oh, we're at this door already? Wow. Wait. Oh, wait. Oopsies. Oopsie doodle. Nugget. Where am I going? What am I doing? Do I hear Alpha Arbok? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Well, that answers my question if you can poison a rock. See. Would have been cool if there was a Mega Arbok or Mega Coughing. Liquidation. Got myself the Noivern. And I should be... Oh my god, I actually just wanted to see around town. Oh, okay, fine. That's fine. I don't care as much. Why would I care? I do get a smidge bit annoyed when basically it's like I'm right next to Gardevoir, but it has to reposition itself to use the special attack move. I guess it's because they're so strong that if they could do it from anywhere, what would be the point? So you always need to like reposition, I guess. I want to see if the Beldums are alive. They should be, actually. Ooh, a Metang, too. Hell yeah. Why? I don't get it. The capture rate on them are so low. Matang I can understand, but Beldum? Like, damn, dude. Oh no, Aegis Slash. Steel Ghost. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. It'd be cool if this was a Rogue Mega Evolution Alpha Aegis Slash instead. Yep, that's my fault. Bullet Seed, go. Spiky Shield. One more Bullet Seed. I wanted to capture it. Fine. Got the elevator key. Is this a Megastone? Geosenge down. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Weird. So we need to find the right power supply unit for this. Oh, right here. See, they knew when I was about to complain. That's why they stopped me from it. Oh. Second floor. We'll go to the third floor in a few. It's over here. Feels like legendary territory. A cage. Is this where I'm going to get kidnapped, caged up, and then all of a sudden somebody break me out to then go back all the way to where I last left off in floor 3? Perhaps. Perhaps. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, your voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which one would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It was It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Follow to the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? File 3 of the Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? File 4, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L? Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive, and you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. Plot lore. What Pokemon is that, though? Is that Xerneas? Is that Yveltal? Is that a combo of the both of them? That's so weird. I want the Beldum. I want the belt. Oh, Grisham. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Andy, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can beat the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So, if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of your team, MZ, and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time they all learn of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. But I just want to battle you for the promotion. Hold on, how many side quests? 1, 2... What's up with all the Aarons? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding those wild Aeron. Oh. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful, so I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Pleasing Aeron's palate. Oh my god. It was gonna be wave though. What? $90? $95. Oh, that sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Yeah? And look, the Aeron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic help and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aeron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Why not just catch them? Just catch them. by 1 second, too. Who are you? Oh, Rust Syndicate. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? You don't have to be right now, but I can wait till you're good and ready. Steadfast as steel. So they're a steel type trainer? At that point, do this. And I want the Halucha. Where's my Halucha? Then buckle up. My will is as hard as steel. You hear? You hear? Chandelier. Will-o-wisp. Steelix. Good job, Chandler. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folk wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. I know. I had to deal with that. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbu. The thing about Corbu is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks his army as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbu. None of this high-stakes intel, mind you. I like talking about it anyways. It's because our second command has such a solid head on his shoulder that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this as thanks for the battle and for listening to me right on. I like that there's a lot of respect for Corbu. Ooh, the metal code! If Corbu taken you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. I'm not the grunt, I am one of the aces. Thank you very much. Any more side quests? No. I mean, I should be fine. Where is everybody? Floette. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Andy, did you manage to find Grisham? Well, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of a group, Team Flare Novu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novu Cafe. He even seems to know what's something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Andy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Ooh. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Ooh. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heaven. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And at this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device I would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Anj is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anj to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anj after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anj. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anj and has caused the Mega Power contained within to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel without Anj. Within Anj? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely has returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah. I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Andy, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? Tell them more about Team Flare Novu. Yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still though, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. You know, I do like that they added that little conflict moment right there for our player character because of the history that you do find out and everything. Because it's like, I could have said, I'll win for sure. Hell yeah. But I wanted to see the conflict that our player character was going through. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. And trust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your please do your best to protect them. That's so interesting. Is that black flower Yveltal's, like a flower of Yveltal? Who are you? I can just tell by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about Bug type, so she's gonna have a Scizor. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved Bug types. So, Beedrill, Heracross, Pinsir. Is she gonna have 6? I hope she has 6. Good enough. fire spin. Evolution Pincer. I love how terrifying it is. Stone Edge. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pincer. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? You only had 6. Good work out there, team. Especially Pincer. Wait, there's a... Oh, I forgot there's a Mega Scizor. Especially Pincer. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors mind you, that some shady characters taught Quasartico how to make Mega Reens. Apparently, that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Sinnoh. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I have no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Okay, 1. At least with these side quests, they're giving us, like, interesting battles. Nice. Pokemon Center first. I felt like I threw more, but okay. Boom, 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 ba-da, boom. Ba-da, ba-da, boom, ba-da, boom. I'll put Greninja in. It's fine. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghosts of the forest, Trevenant. But we're having a bit of a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you could help us out here, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though. There are rumors that they can be sometimes spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is entirely up to you. I mean, I already have one. Now where it is, I actually cannot remember. We have a Noivern! I forgot about that. Trevenant, this tree ghost. I mean... yeah, we'd love to. Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Trev. Trevenant. Ah! Trev. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut. What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type? And yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see? Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Okay. I alone shall gaze into the abyss that is Trevenant and learn its secrets. Alright, so I would want to go basically around here next. Near Hotel Richissime. Klefki. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I left my darling Klefki. I let my darling Klefki hold almost all my importing keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our outing last night. Any idea? Where did you go? Let me think. Oh yes, we went into a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. I mean, hair salon. Sounds like the one all the way over here. Hair salon. Cafe. And then she said a court, right? A new day is dawning. Yep. She said a court nearby. I'm gonna assume it's this one over here. Clef keys, lost key. Clef key, lost key. South central part of the city, specifically behind the cafe near the Vernal Pokemon Center. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. Oh, no, thank you. Ah, that Mega Red. I got the fancy key. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very court. Oh, and you found my key. Key. Oh, my poor Clef Key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Kiki? But I do recall hearing that Clef Key never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to share some key responsibilities, my darling Clef Key. Oh. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. The lost key. Oh, nugget. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. So I think there's only 2 more, bro. Hi. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? That wasn't me. Okay. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we now know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Starmie on high. Neat. I need to have my very own Starmie. Neat. Where can I get a good Starmie? We need that Clefairy. $17. 16. It says Starmie are here, but I'm so confused by that. Hello. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so do I. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? I mean, sure. If being chilled to the bone sounds like a thing, let me know. Sounds like your thing, let me know. Time for another quote from my favorite trainer. Huh, are you ready? You missed, nerd. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Oh, Lorelei? Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyways, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw out on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's strange and incredible that there's a place like this here in Lumio. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go on an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Never melt ice. And an Ice Stone. So I need a Starmie, but I can't find a good Staryu anywhere. And we're at this point of the game, right? So the confusing part with being at this point in the game is that we still don't get the Starmie. Or we still don't have, like, a surf ability to go over the water. The Furfrou Cutter again? Holy shit, my dude. I think you'd make a worthy challenger, just as Kalos region has a Pokemon League. Lumio City has a Furfrou League. Oh no! The Furfrou League is where this city's most skilled Furfrou friends compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are waiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them. This sounds mundane. I hate it. Do I have strong Furfrou? I think I might have caught a few. Can we get him a freaking Mega Furfrou or something? my god. Wild Charge, Iron Tail. Fire Fang. Ice Fang. Thunder Fang. Zen Headbutt. Surf. Yeah, sure. Wait, wouldn't it be better to just teach it fire or fighting type moves? I mean... yeah, sure. This sounds so stupid slash mundane. What levels? I'm Mia, a member of the Furfur League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfur. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki Trim for yourself? I'll face you. Then let this battle decide which Furfur Trim stands atop the best. Imagine the trim gives different effects. Cool. I am the greatest of all the Furfur Elite, but you have cut me down to size. The word kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary, and what could be more out of the ordinary than my Furfur to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfur Elite Four. You still have to face 3 trainers. Cool. Oh, that's a cute one. It's more sporty. I'm Marta, the matron trim user of the Furfur Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfur. Furfur. Then we shall battle fair and square. Yes, via a 6v1. Woof woof. Woof woof. GG. As the face of the Furfrou Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. At least they're not fighting with 6 Furfrous. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle, but you are not done yet. I am but one member of the Furfrou Elite Four after all. There are still 2 trainers remaining. You have bested me there. I therefore forbid you to be defeated by anyone else. I'd like them to ask why I have 6 Furfrous on my team. I am Diamond, the diamond trim Furfrou user of the esteemed Furfrou Elite Four. You brought only Furfrou, good. Now let's see if you can even scratch my Furfrou's noble coat. Then behold the diamond trim's unbreakable magnificence. You have brought me low, Diamond, chief among the Furfrou Elite Four. What a show of strength. Alas, you now know the truth. The diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfrou's defense. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must still face 1 trainer. Cool. I'm Brill, a member of the Furfrou Elite Four's, Furfrou League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfrou. Let's see whose Furfrou can shine the brightest. Let's see who Furfrou shines more brilliantly. Foo-foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo. GG. No, no, no. To defeat the top trainer in the Furfrou Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. There's no denying it. Your Furfrou is truly brilliant. Huh. With that, you've triumphed over the Elite Four, but the Furfrou League isn't yet defeated. Head to Cafe Wolf. You'll find answers there. Ah. We still have the Furfru champion to fight. Ooh, that's a sick looking one. So it seems like the attack is probably the highest. Change moves. Cotton guard. Thunder wave. Thunder Fang, or we could just go for like Zen Headbutt, which could still do a flinch, or we could go for Iron Tail. It doesn't really matter to me. Satchel. $56. I feel like this one's gonna have like 6 Furfru. Sognei. Congratulations, defeating every member of the Furfru Elite Four. However, the Furfru League has not been completely defeated. For the Furfru champion, the pinnacle of the Furfru League still remains. My name is Sognei. I am the Furfru champion. Defeat me, you will secure your position at the top of the Furfru League. As always, the condition is to face me that you only have Furfru on the team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfru, I wonder? This shall be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfru champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfru is deep enough to to lead our league of Furfru fans. I'll prove it by defeating you. If your love for Furfru, it's your love of Furfru against mine, and only true passion will triumph. I am not winning. 6 differently trimmed Furfrus. Oh, they are all level 59. Oh, my strongest Furfru died. I can't even defeat one of her Furfrus. Holy hell. Oh, I like that one. That's cute. Yep. That makes sense. We definitely lost this one. You lost the battle. Against the Furfru elites. What does Hyper Voice do? Ah. Oh my god. I don't want to take the time to train up the Furfrus. Oh, we actually... Cool. This one has some wild defense. Voice. Ice Fang. Two more, but oh my god. Oh my god, this one just wants to take out all without concern. Oh god. I might be able to. Damn. I thought I was going to be able to beat the game today. I was absolutely incorrect. But I am doing side quests, so that's also the reason. Alright, another one. Okay. One's this one. Is Dream Eater in this game? Nice. Oh, it's a steel type. Taunt could actually be super good in this game, especially because of cooldowns. All right, sneak up, yep. Oh God. Yep. There we go. Thank you for the cup of coffee. Alright. I wonder if there's an Alpha Noivern around here. God bless. Level 55. I wonder where Neuvern would actually be located. Because I would assume Neuvern would come out at night. Nearly daybreak. I'm trying to train up the poor little furfro. New day is dawning. Oh, the Altari are up here during the day, and then the other ones are up here during the night. I got the stone edge, cool. God bless my dude. I want the Skarmory. I just want the Skarmory. fairy type. Gengar, poison type. We got Fire Blast. Cool. God bless. Satchel. Where's my moonstone? Clefable. Chestnut. Yeah, that makes sense. I just want that damn Skarmory. I still don't know what this is. Alright. I don't know what that Pokemon is. It's bothering me. Ah. Cafe for free. Novu Cafe. Cafe Wolf. Cafe Wolf. Change moves. Charm. 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 What's my highest attacker? This one. And it's a fast one, too. Big. Protect. So name. That one fainted. Damn it. Yep, that makes sense. The black furfur? Yeah. Giga Impact. Dude. All 6. Oh my god. They're doing well. The issue is Furfro's not that good of a Pokemon. Such a pain in the ass. Wait, this isn't my settlements. Now this is my settlements. Can we? Dude, the Pyroars with the Earth power is so annoying. And there's so many of them. Oh my god. Cool. Frickin' finally, my dude. $56, 456, 154. Sure. Rare candy. Alright, I got the Alpha Furfro now. Cool. D5. $107, $115. Before I end, I want to do this Furfro battle. Alright, so... who has leftovers? You do. Change moves. You'll have protect. You'll have Iron Tail. You'll have Roar. Oh my god. We got this. What? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. At that point, there's no reason to have, whatever. There's no reason to have Roar. Substitute. Oh, that's so stupid. Can you go down? Apparently not. Fire Fang. Hyper Voice. Run. This one's like the super tanky one. Holy hell, my dude. Oh my god. Let's go. Maybe I could pull a charm off? Probably not, though. Okay, it's self-damage. Oh my god, it just took out so much health for no reason. For no reason, it just took out so much health. Dude, I'm about to train up the Alpha Furfro to be like just a menace. It does get stabbed. I don't know, my dude. I actually have no idea. Headbutt. Take down. Work up. Hyper beam. Oh, come on. Really? God bless. Oh, God. God bless. Of course. This is so infuriating. Where's Cotton Guard? I may not be able to do this tonight. Holy shit. Imagine the pettiness. I'm making a level 100 Furfro. Yep. Yep, it's the recoil monster. Oh, it's a shiny one, that's why. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Rock Smash. It is 2 times for 80. Without the stab, but it has the potential of getting HP down too. Or sorry, defense down. Yeah, that makes sense. god, dude. Yep, dead. If I could get a physical attacking Furfur, that'd be amazing. Dude, I just want to put, what is it? God. Change move. Rock Smash on, like, all of them, but... Summary. Substitute. This Furfro challenge is pissing me off. Christ, my dude. Just why? Oh my god. How? Ow. Just saying. Wow, that's insane. Yep, dead. Went through 3 furfros there. I am so mad at this challenge. I didn't mean for that to happen, but whatever. Oh, it flinched. The recoil machine. Thank God. Finally, I'm done. I'm freed. Only took a level 70 alpha Furfro. Perfection. I was not going to bed until that was done. As of now, no one in Lumios can claim to love Furfro as much as you, Andy. No, I just overleveled mine. Congratulations to our new Furfro champion. You deserve it way more than me. I swear to God. Yes, congratulations. Okay, I thought she was gonna be like the champion. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Soigne? It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed, I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumios Furfro trimming salon Furfro to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfro fan in Lumios. We feared we would never again be able to try new trims for our beloved Furfro. But then a savior came to our city. The one named Andy. That's you. Myrte and her scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfro. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Furfro League. You are truly an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate our other Pokemon species. A Spufel League, maybe, or a Binacle League. Please no. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. Please no. I'm not sure if that will ever happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfro a trim. Oh my god, the Furfro League. Holy hell. Alright, I'm done. For whoever watches this session, thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. We'll catch you dudes in the next one. We didn't beat the game today, but maybe we'll beat it next time. We'll see. Who knows? Anyways, have a good one, dudes. Peace out. Bye.